Бывает так. Да, там одного вашего убили, извините. Я не успел, не справился. Не, ну вот эта вот история с одинаковыми луками, бьющими на разные меня, конечно, порадовала.
Почему твой Twitch такой гениальный? Так кто же его знает? Не показалось, это реально был Мэтт. Немножко Мэтт в начале трансляции. Так. Мэтт на все случаи жизни. Мэтт. Мэтт. Мэдо-хакер. Здравствуй, Федот. Спасибо большое. Тебе тоже приятной игры и просмотра. Так, ну, продолжаем. А мы тут в тюрьме. В тюрьме мы, значит.
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Опа-па-па-па-па-па-па-па-па. Минус рука. Это пыточная. Ох, Федот. Терпи, немного осталось. Так. Здорово, Рената.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants.
Погребальный инвентарь странствующим.
Don't let him tell about maps and causes.
Так.
He's a
Не
common
слушайте
thief.
его, он обычный вор. Что еще за погребальный инвентарь? Признаюсь, я взял пару вещей с мемориала Паргрунов. Также признаюсь, что караваны заплатили мне за них хорошую цену. Экспедиции не обходятся дешево. Ну, нельзя сказать, что мертвецы этим пользовались. Неужели никто из вас не слышал о таком понятии, как уважение? Санса понятия не имеет, что представляют собой живые земли. Он сидит в своей лавке. Вот. А, ты живой картограф, ни хрена себе. Угу. Пытался выжить, да у тебя получилось. Слышь, отпустите. Ты идешь в Эльдорадо? Ну, Эльдорадо все еще существует, да? Они теперь в парке с видео играют. Теперь сеть магазинов Эльдорадо входит в холдинг видео. Так что давай, Федот. Успехов тебе. А ты зачем туда идешь? Что тебе там резко стало нужно? Да, да, да. Да, отпусти ты его, чё ты? А его по всем правилам судили. Наконец-то в долгу перед вами, кем бы вы ни были. Хотя, постойте, лучше сделаем по-другому. Возьмите мои записи, просто сделайте одолжение и не говорите станции, где я побывал. Я что-нибудь придумаю, как только найду, где можно искупаться. Смотри-ка, как пацану повезло. Запчасти для ноута. Ну ладно, они хотя бы в продаже есть, уже хорошо. А прикинь, если бы у тебя был ноут с прошлогоднего тысячелетия. Признание Тейна. Да. Верховный Мак Тейн, автор. Правда, чем тебе не дали? Ну, провод — это запчасть. Просто внешне сопутствующее. Так. Что я хотел? Ладно, пойдем крепость утешения. Слышь, ворота открой. О, я эмиссар, давай, короче, это без всего этого.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of
Оригинальный двухметровый уже 2 года нет.
No person accepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted
Ну, получается, по 1 году на метр.
Heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden. Little do I know, and little do I care. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden.
Без стражи не впущу в крепость. Ну, это да. Кинуть Мариуса. Ладно. Ну, не то чтобы я сильно хотел, но, видимо, придется. Пойдем-ка вот так вот. Лагерь к этой подруге. Сюда потом пойдем. Оп-оп-оп-оп. Оп-оп-оп-оп. Засеивались.
He sucks so.
Нормально, нормально. Не картографа. Восприятие, ловкость. Полезно так-то. Ой, какая яркая лава. А давайте как изгоем не пойдем. Пойдем к ним потом. Отличный план, я считаю.
Another glorious battle.
Здравствуйте.
Who goes there?
Кто идет?
Speak.
Отвечай. Ты Амалия?
I am.
Это
And
я.
you
А ты
are?
кто? Ну, я из башни насчет переговоров.
Parley. Radut. First he
Сначала не
refuses
пускать
to
нас
let
из
us
бивни,
leave the
а теперь
tusk.
посылает
And
тебя.
now he sends you. I won't talk.
Я не стану
Not
говорить.
with
Не с тобой
you.
уж точно. Не
I don't
доверяю
trust a
эдирскому
lot of
племени.
Viren.
И не думай,
Don't think
я
I'm not
все о
wise
шоках
to you
знаю.
and yours.
О чем речь вообще?
Go fuck yourself.
Иди к
That's
черту.
what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the
Скажите
same
то
thing
же
I
самое,
told
что сказал
Radut.
Радут. Эти
These
знамена
banners
отмечают
mark the dead dirt
мертвую
we
землю,
claim as our
которую мы
own.
считаем своей.
And as long as these banners
И пока
fly,
развиваются эти
as
знамена,
long as
пока
we
мы все
hold
еще
our
держимся,
own,
мне больше нечего тебе сказать. А если я возьму эти знамена?
you'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get
Мгм.
out.
Не убивайте изгоев, да? Давай-ка в лагерь метнемся и возьмем с собой. Да тебя возьмем.
Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? No, clearly. They probably won't arrest me and lock me away in a crumbling tower they all but abandoned decades ago. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously. Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks. Glad you were here. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment.
Да,
Since
давай.
we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Окей. Ну, теперь-то я смогу улучшить,
Anyone else
да?
finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us.
Мгм. Могу. Адрабан. Ветка черного дерева. Тут предел уже достигнут, да? Две адры бан. Тут уже качественное улучшение идет, да?
Us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright.
Can we talk a moment? How much do you really know about Adra? Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the... Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shattersky. Possibly. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. As do I. While... Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. To be sure, it's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, Ludwig clearly respects you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing. Get some rest. If I must.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice. As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them. Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do? Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend his opinion. Now come on, answer the question. What would you do? I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Yatsli, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much. Rawatayans love to... but we've got nothing on... I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever... According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I?
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Right. Our sacred duty. To talk nicely about the garden once in a while.
I just don't understand. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We venture out. Yeah, strength through striving. Everyone in the living lands faces struggle, but people choose that, forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for this. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Так, у тебя еще разговоры есть, да?
We're on the precipice of something magical. All we need now is the courage and... Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but... Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. When this is over, we'll get you back to your coat. I believe I used to care, but...
Ну, погнали.
Sit. And... Tada. Thanks for talking.
Ты еще поговорить хочешь?
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. That is more understanding than most of your countrymen. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. Anyway, just one. Until next time.
Все, со всеми поговорил, больше никто не хочет. Так, берем с собой Мариуса. Не любит меня.
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. It's more fun.
Look out! Of all the stupid things our people ever did, for jamais strike us all down.
Keep quiet.
А где хил? Так, кольцо сильного отклонения.
Nice work.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today.
Чё у вас тут?
That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandro. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Because it's waste and foolishness. We could be spending that time and labor on better things. Councilman Costa is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when we should be feeding our people and
There's a time and place for
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. The best of Solace Keep is its people. Forget it. What's the...
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt.
Понятно. Так, а давай-ка чё?
Heard something. Found you. Get off me! Get them! Stop right there.
Так, хорош. Дай пройти. Да. Ну, идите. Все, догнали.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
You're gonna regret this!
You asked for it!
Found you!
Задание не убивать выполнено. Что тебе надо? Блин. Значит, мечте конец. Если мы дошли знамена, не можем уберечь надежду, уже у них у нас никакой. Уж точно не так, как пытались. Все же, если знамен у тебя, наш собрать жив-здоров, может быть, ты не так уж плох? Может быть, ты сможешь помочь? Ну, давай. Так, веснушки. Чё, как дела? Начну с благодарности. Мои стражи по-прежнему живы-здоровы, поверьте, я не воспринимаю это как данность. Ну, всегда пожалуйста. Заслуга целиком ваша. Теперь перейдем к делу. Скажу прямо, я не знаю, как мы с своим стражем можем примириться с Редутом или с крепостью. Мы проливали кровь, когда пытались уйти эмиссары, и пролили еще больше в надежде причинить им достаточно вреда, чтобы они взялись. Что там? Оставим за рамками причины, побудившей нас пойти за... Но ворота подобно не прощают. Да ладно, выход есть по-любому. Я полагаю, не послал бы просто... Я не вижу, как все это может кончиться чем-то хорошим, они никогда не позволят нам уйти. Даже если они простят нас, зло, которое привело моих стражей к воротам, никуда не денется. Нам хана при любом раскладе. Ну, давай поговорим об этом. Еды нет, сама земля враждебна, что делает жизнь башни невыносимой. Может, было бы проще, если бы у нас была торговля, но совет против. Даже если бы они это позволили, наше существование в крепости претит нашей природе. Мы про Груна, мы должны странствовать. Однако клятва Нандру запрещает это, мы рождены здесь только для того, чтобы умереть, охраняя сад. Никто не может уйти. Ну, Мивику, во всяком случае, в прошлом были экспедиции, мой отец руководил одной из такой. Еще до моего рождения умер на холме, который я никогда не увижу. Интеллекта не хватало. Слышь, клятву расскажи. Април нашей судьбы сотни лет назад смотреть за садом во веки вечные. И это не говоря о том, что наша природа прям-таки кричит, чтобы мы скитались. Но нет, мы вынуждены сидеть смирно и чахнуть ради сада, в который нам ходу нет. Да, возможно, за этим стоит нечто большее, чем мы знали. Нет никакой еды. Ну, черт побери, подыхаем с голоду. У них нынче особо нечего есть, кроме жуков. Я не верю, что кто сможет протянуть на них одних. А до этого как жили? Так жить нельзя. Я не знаю, как толк от полной стражи, но да, пока удавалось. Жуки, ксаурипы. Ну, там как бы... Да.
With the way that supplies are dwindling, it won't be long. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think. But do you really think Radut and the keep will leave us alone? I know, but it's still hard for me to believe. If that's the case, then I'll talk with...
Not ideal.
We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they... Before you go, take this. It'll open... I'll let you...
Давай, давай. Чешуйчатый доспех берсерка. Плюс крит. Ладно. Общить Радуту. Сюда давай.
Hey.
However long you need to stay, keep...
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Ну, мы договорились, короче.
I'm all ears, envoy.
Весь внимание, миссар. Мы согласны, перемирие, все кончено. Слава богам, спасибо вам, миссар. Я буду соблюдать соглашение. Пока не хранят мир, мы будем стараться поладить. Благодарю вас, миссар, вы даже не представляете, какое это увлечение. Все это так странно даже думать. Ты хочешь покинуть крепость? Что будет дальше? Да, посмотрите.
I might have something for you on...
Что у тебя есть? Адрабан. Еще кто-то есть.
Oh.
Угу.
Thank you. God. And Lorraine over there is you were right. She's keen on me. Thanks. Anyway. Oh, and one thing before I forget.
Че продаешь? Плюс интеллект.
Hey. I might have something for you, envoy.
Так, ну твоя я уже смотрел. Да куда не сбегать. Пещера Гракора. Я не помню.
We've really got to watch our step out there.
Опа.
The camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They certainly left everything else.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava. not bad enough for going into more godless ruins, but we're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
I let you have that one.
Nice job, everyone.
Nice job.
Yeah. No way way across from here.
Прикольно. Пойдем экспедицию найдем.
How is this our fault? We've lived here
Привет.
for centuries.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back.
Здравствуй.
Creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here. The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salas. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Что за дела у вас вообще
An
происходит?
ancient herald of destruction. The harbinger of death. We know only that the land attempts to vomit it up like a poison. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Да я разберусь.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. Very well. Still that foul presence and let the waters do this. And I shall release these.
Да как скажешь.
garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Мафиози, здравствуй. Привет, привет. Решил погрузиться в минутку увида. Красивый регион, говоришь? Он необычный. Тогда спойлеры не лови. Что могу сказать? О. Так. Ты где? Ты чё там застрял? Сюда иди. Веснушек сожрать. Забудешь? Ну, в целом, да. Если с такой стороны смотреть, то, конечно, да. Неудобно разговаривать. Тут все регионы по-своему красивые. Второй только, точнее третий, который с Колотогорья был так себе пустынный. Но Кому пустыня по нраву, самое то. Так. Лезу наверх. По-любому что-то есть. Да, части тотема.
Stay away from the water, envoy, unless you want to die in it.
Вода-то ядовитая. Да? Да, да, ядовитая.
Ruined workshop. Might have what we're looking for.
Так, здесь что-то затаилось, говорят мне, да? Вот сейчас мы это затаившееся того. Раздобудем. Магический пистол. Так, сильное оглушение. Пули сами ищут и нацеливаются на врагов. Это да.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
Поврежденный мегафолк.
Scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your
Воедика.
from this land before. I will do it again.
Слышь, нахер иди.
This is a tool that has outlived its use, and I have suffered worse. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. This magfolk once served a righteous end. Now it is only my eyes and ears, a convenient tool, much like you are to the parasite in your soul. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order. Purpose. I do not have to. Not when some remain faithful yet. You are an idеален, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
Envoy, snap out of it.
You looked blank. Dead in the eyes.
You're talking to Wodaka now? When did that happen? The water ought to be flowing now too. Solace has fresh water for the first time in ages.
Вот так и решили. Лакимфози. Я решил в первом прохождении поддакивать голосу в голове. Просто ради интереса. Аналогично. Потому что что? Потому что гладиолус. Кто мне может запретить? Никто не может запретить. Аналогично. Скиллы тоже лутаю. А без какой-либо цели. Все ради себя любимого. Так, опа. Так, а что здесь интересно? В смысле? Должен был зацепиться. Окарим Гранда. Вот так лучше. Есть что? Нет, ничего. Насчет палочки я не уверен. Не знаю. Я не пробовал никогда, кстати. Бля. Ничего себе. О-хо-хо-хо. Ты смотри-ка. Все. Жизнь заиграла новыми красками. Слушай, я тут все порешал.
Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their...
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends. Away from here. No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption. What does their ambition matter to us? Once again, you surprise us with truth. A wise insight
Миритесь.
from one marked by the land. Very well. I will allow their presence here. May the tusks flourish.
I can't believe it. You actually got... You're right. Kostya's the diplomat. This is probably why... But you're right. We have to put it. All that remains is to clear out the aqueduct. Then we'll at least be... I hate to ask more of you, but if you could...
Истите кведук. Дук-дук, кведук. Ты чё боишься, стоишь?
The water looks deep enough for a dive. Last one in's a rotten egg.
Ладно. А по поводу палочки, кстати, логично. Если можно электризовать воду электрической палочкой, поджигать огненной, то почему бы и не замораживать ледяной?
Let's find another way.
There's roots blocking the water flow.
The Pagrunin will be relieved. Fresh water.
Так, вот и лап. Так, следопыт. Давай немножко жопы добавим. Жопы много не бывает.
One resource every kid needs.
Ну, отличным багом в ККД. Это ж с каким? Погоди, ты же сам говорил, что ты Яханку то ли убил, то ли еще что-то такое с ней случилось. Она у тебя не живая. Даже Яханка до финала игры не дожила. Правильно? Нет, просто, наверное, в игре нету катсцены, в которой Яханка умирает после. Пиу-пиу-пиу. Колдуется отлично. Колдовать не двуручные топоры за спиной таскать. Поэтому все прекрасно. Слушай, я все сделал.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to...
Давай, давай. Живите там. Давай еще немножко дообследуем эту локацию. Давай, привет, аппетит. Ну, здесь милишникам тяжело, на самом деле. Вообще не скажу, что это легко. Ну, по крайней мере, поначалу точно. Потом, может быть... Да блин. Игра красивая. Ой, игра вообще красивая. Еще и приятная. И интересная.
You asked for it. I let you have that one.
Так, зашибись. Спать в предпоследний день выходных? Ты что? Как такое можно делать? Это же растрата выходного времени. Да еще и не целевая. Опа. Так, все сюда. Nice work. Сон по расписанию? То есть всегда? В любой ситуации непонятно выбираешь сон? Так, давайте воспоминания смотреть. Древняя память. Давайте мультики смотреть.
Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam? A wheel, a scar. We remember the cut, the ancient sapwood shrieks. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials and Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
А я был великолепен, понятное дело.
We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Как я жил? Да, любой товарищ обрел.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
Ну, мы с тобой были близки как никогда.
You were beloved, whole, the steward of a purpose you had not found within yourself. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of scream. Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
Да.
We hear their lamentations still. Prune the dead growth. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twined together.
Плюс дамаг. Ну, это приятно. Так. Да, давай. Надо подкачаться.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galloway. Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to do just like, but little. You too. Too.
Mm-hmm.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Now what I would... Solace's traditions. Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how... Envoy? What do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
How did you and Quiliti meet? For some reason he won't tell.
Так. Сюда сгонять еще бы. Как-нибудь вот так.
I sprained my shoulder.
Так, ну как будто здесь ничего и нету. Да? Лагерь брошенный. Туда как-то можно попасть? Это просто часть интерьера. Прямой вот так вот. Привет. Ах ты, вонючий скелет-отвец. Сложно. Вонючего скелета сразу надо убивать.
So. He's so. Isokso!
Душно. Самый длинный файт, наверное, за последнее время.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Так, еще одну надо найти. Нашли. Так, ну как-то вот так. Полезли.
I guess we're here to stay.
Fresh, totally. Please say you're just here to... Just great.
Давай сейчас попробуем в город попасть. Как дела?
You again? I told you the first time. You're the reason I got a bath? Hell's bells, I owe you. You have no idea how ripe the keep gets when the fountains are busted.
100 sweaty dwarves packed in the Great Hall, reeking it.
With you stinking worse than anyone. All right, get inside. Lower it on down.
I admit it. Solace is damned
Ништяк.
impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods.
Why is the draw page being low? No one gave that order.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Wait.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed.
You look just like Nandru. Duty won't feed us.
Да,
You have his markings. The council...
как на Андру.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear...
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine.
We need medicine.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning.
Once again, Outlander, we did... No, I'm tired of this. I am...
I'd like to see you try... An Outlander.
Ладно, такие там местные приколы какие-то, пускай разбираются сами.
Is that Marius? He's alive.
Welcome back to... Wodikas nails! An outsider! Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have... I've never seen anyone quite like you. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of... A word of warning before you enter. You are the first... It is an honor to have you.
Периф. Так, давайте продолжим.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Здравствуй, повар.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Then go somewhere else and... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of it. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always will. I have a little time to chat. Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's... We depend mostly on our hunters, and of course, that means I... See? Thank you. That's... Trust me. If I could throw... Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn. Tradition says we have to survive without... Tradition has kept these walls standing.
Понятно.
Well, it's... best of luck out there, man. Greetings. What...
Так, родозвук гурмана.
Making yourself useful out.
Я за наградным пришел.
Be courteous while in. Check the board. Well. Vengeance. Excellent work. You did it? Well. Anything. Excellent work. Funny. Be safe out there. Put that. Be careful with this one. We believe it's the sword. No. Our fighters are more than capable. Check the board. Resources are scarce out here. Bring money.
Так, и куда? Я типа всех убил, осталось сюда идти, да?
Mikhala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Exactly. To leave would only insult the great founder.
Out. Generations of our kin.
You need something? So I am. Nor have I much choice. We've got to survive with what we've got. I think...
Прекрасно.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi.
А чё сразу
And
разбираться-то?
you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them, you should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. If anything makes me a poor leader in the eyes of the council, and now one of my wardens has let you in, Mihala. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes not that you'd know, but the council isn't. None of this is even my... Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and... If I knew, I wouldn't be... Mihala said it was council business, but there's not... One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I... Would you? Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I can't have one of my wardens She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Wake up, mother. Oh, I would just like to be left. I'd like to be left alone with my mother.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never...
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what... Some people don't like that. Petru... he usually goes out for a day or two, but always come... I figure... I think so too. Look, I know it's not your... If you even...
Да, давай, найду.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds much more ominous. I hope the expedition to the slumbering fields is doing all right. Shouldn't they have returned by now? Expedition? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? You haven't heard? Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueduct.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
No, I couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Just safe. In the drawer.
Do you think Abidon and Magrin...
Ah, the outsiders! Welcome.
Слышь, сделать что-нибудь можешь?
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore. Indeed. Some of it is all the noise. I am Forge Master Della. Recently...
Master Tassa died?
Ева был в проводе. Поздравляю, теперь ты новый.
So did I.
А ты старому проводу будешь устраивать торжественные проводы?
Surprised me too. Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you? I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. What can I do for you?
Провода не будет пока что. Ну ладно. Тогда на 9 на 40 дней будем устраивать. Торжественно.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but... And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else for... The heat of the flowing lava. The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last... May Abaddon guide my...
At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon.
Here it is. A firearm. You are most... This material is unlike any other metal. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Thank you.
Чем торгуешь? Нормально. Тяжелая бронька-то. Умный удар. Слышь, давай мне меч.
It is done. Thank you for your kind work. Outsiders in the halls Nandru built himself.
Madness. The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods.
Здорово.
Luca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more.
Да, это все благодаря мне.
You made peace with the Delangan. Fascinating creatures, when they aren't trying to kill you anyway. I can only hope she'll help us protect the water source in slumbering fields, as you've been invaluable. Thank you again for your help.
Пожалуйста.
Oh, good. I can't believe the only person. Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. But I think it. Ah,
Держи.
you have Merty envoy.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to.
On the bright side, the eggs are pretty good in a stew.
What time is it?
Так, выдающийся гримуар стихий.
Who let you in here? What do you want? I know it's garish, isn't it? But what else can I do? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in... But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we... Truly? Oh, I shall have to wear something really dazzling.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin. For move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Oh my.
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself? Ah, our beloved founder. Many believe Nandru was led here by... Regardless, he... What more can I do to enlighten you?
Так, не особо интересно, честно говоря.
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief, and your throne reclaim.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration when he created the... Bolty?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most...
Продаешь. Интересно.
Where is that caravan?
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this...
Of course they have an elevator.
Пойдем по мейн-квесту.
We will talk about this later.
Здорово.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you.
We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Ад не нужен.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must... Our messengers have heard as much from Paradise. What if Nandru's...
I do not believe it. But I am not unmoved by the stories. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation. He once wrote that the island spoke.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognize. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming... If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living... We did not lie to you.
If there is another way, Envoy, you'll... But I fear...
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we... You, Envoy, you and those like you are...
What is one emperor across the sea against the might of my wardens? You may be uniquely capable, but there are 3 of you. Good.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls.
With all due...
And don't stay gone.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect...
Follow me.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Still... Captain of the Wardens? Pompous Adiran. I don't know. Petru's ideas are a danger. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. You know what? I don't... Now be gone. I have other work.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before
Ну
you
давай,
run
говори.
away. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more but Mihala, she... Well, She's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave or speak with outsiders. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that does... It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk...
Притворяешься, значит.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither are oaths. Do you understand? Not an alliance, precisely, but a conversation. A crack in the wall between our worlds. The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food. Building. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrol, all of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. In so many words, yes. You're looking for another path to the garden. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. My people. The Inquisitor is a... She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonably. I am an aging dwarf. Against Mihala's wishes, I have... But, if a powerful ally...
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot... disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in its existence has cost us so much. Solace Keep could serve as such.
That's exactly the problem with this place. Whole lot of fun.
Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us. Yes, and that change would be an It might seem a foolish idea. Your quest for the god... You are not the first. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. Of course. But in any case, the Stilgarot are at the mount. Do as you will. That will not happen, also. Perceptive as ever. If you happen to head north, you might pass. The monastery is dedicated to preserving our historical artifacts. One can possess layers, Envoy. And besides, my interest in the monastery hasn't been in touch in days. Oh, please.
Right, I get it. You want some...
I do.
You have
a...
Погнали.
They are to... And look...
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Jeffrey. Captain. The council still...
Пойдем карту отдадим Санса.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents...
You found him? Imprisoned? That must... My D...
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide.
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped that excitement would make up for... If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished. Thank you, Amico.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the burned Queen's justice. Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the burned Queen's justice. Death to all heretics.
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. Well done. Naturally. Fiormessi Verno is a problem for Addy. Some of us do, anyway. You've done the Empire a great service by And what a while you're here.
Валили.
Ah, a perfect fit.
That meeting of the Solace Council.
Янтарная палка. Поганка и шкура дракона.
Did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exact.
Так, выйти здесь. А, давай в том же составе.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in. Roots like a wall. We only meant to. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. Yet still the they should have shared our love. But you are here. The blossom of trust. Sleep.
Yeah. Побежали, полетели.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Здорово.
My God, the archives! My brothers! My fellow monks! Oh my... Oh, thank the God. Head north along the main road. Look for Grigor.
For Grigor.
Everybody all right?
Как будто бы почти левелап.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Девелоп.
We've got company!
Come and get me.
Пусти. Интересно.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner. This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Так, ну сюда как-нибудь.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
That was fun.
Get off me!
Веснушки, вы где?
Ooh, a spooky tunnel to explore. Boy, you shouldn't have. Чего часового?
take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Лол. А чё так? А чё умер? Однако. Так, всех убил, один остался.
That's all of them. Here we go.
Someone eager to meet us.
Так, вот деревня, да?
I can't. I don't want to be here.
Не хочешь быть здесь? Да придется.
I feel like...
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone...
Fine. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that
Come and get me.
It burns!
What happened here?
I wonder how this Razvan
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult.
The bones here, they're too...
I don't think I can handle this.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know.
Put them down, please. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius? Do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Scourge. Like...
This is... is... When did this...
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away at... We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely...
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. I saw all the parents. I saw... young Marius.
That's when you took me to Solace.
a new home, yes, Terror. It was bad. It felt...
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive.
The parents in Solace said it was better. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus.
God, he might still be alive. That's it.
Found the key to Razvan's home. No. Razvan has gripped my...
I am... so...
No. No.
Well...
I will be here. See you soon, Piate.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't.
Years of worrying myself. I don't know if I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem. She said those words would always open door. If we're gonna go after Raz... Before I pass out where I stand.
Однако.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. What was it? Something. Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirit is laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Неожиданно.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask.
Здорово.
The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not everything, but much.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me
Duke Dragu, Korba.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. They believed in me and I in them. They trusted me to know how best to raise their voices to the skies. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams from the next life.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. Dream thralls? No. Perhaps one day you will join.
I have run from you my whole life.
You ran because you were afraid.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously...
They were shining so...
I see no reason to give this man a quick... dead. I'm sure I will. I've spent my whole life. I need to think about all this.
Ну что, гладиолус. Так, ключ у него тут где-нибудь есть?
We spoke before, yes? I trust you ended him? One way or...
It's over, Viate.
Right, Viat. The tusks have a lot of... I quite like that.
Will you be alright, Viat?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
Right.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Okay.
It's getting stronger now. We have... We have to get the rest... of the pieces, just to see what happens.
Schemes in the dark. The sulfur scalds. The rule of the wilds. What will they do to... Beast of treachery smells you. It's a sword for a settlement. Rose today. Another time. A hidden... Have your hands known this? An oak, everlasting. A storm. What? Trust. We have learned much.
Найти стальную гороту.
To tell the Zaribs this is purely ornamental.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote.
The trap cuts. The just.
Go away. Oh. My soul is mine. What was it? Oh, God, it's...
Oh no, the poop. I just mean
the ruiner, the rival. The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. When I close my eyes and when I wake, the Queen receives petitioners from atop the Queen. None shall pass, she said.
Oh, you see that? That it?
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Так, ну пойдем. О, Федот, какие у тебя смайлики. Как же они хороши. На вечеринку. О, поздравляю. Чего, не покушавши? Значит, весело разнесет. Весело и бодро. Как говорится, на вечеринке никогда не бывает лишняя история про Югославию. Ну все, не бывает в Югославии. Югославия всегда настоящая. Так. В целом тоже можно так жестко не лутаться. Ой. Я уже почти все, что мне надо, прокачал.
Wardens. All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Ого. Каких? А, это выход.
What was that?
Это почти что левелап, да. Здорово.
I don't know. They caught me?
Something happened.
Please. There is a...
We better hurry if we want to help, darling.
А, еще поторопимся.
Keep quiet.
I'm hit. We've got company.
Earth and rock! Mark 10! Lose 10!
That's that. We'll need another way through.
Этот Коста мне не улыбается.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think so.
I suppose it's possible.
Someone had...
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting...
Nothing will keep them safer.
Whether they were...
Понятно.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
It disturbs us.
Train falls now.
Прикольно. Как она разозлилась.
Come. Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you towards
Да
the
если бы не
garden,
ты, все
a
нормально было
spider
бы.
luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. And mortals have a right. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You've seen what they can do. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just...
I knew it might come to this. Still, I had hoped your wisdom. What a shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Controls are on the way. Get off me!
So
Что здесь чилишь?
This over with.
Мисс Инквизитор.
We did it. That steel garrote Korba died just like... Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal...
That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. they been the source of the dream scourge the whole time?
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Да там по-любому не все так просто.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They eat us alive, out. There are always new steel treads upon the ashes of the light. It blinds. It hurts, and our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No, we see now. The might. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we did not mean to. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. We do not know. Yet she made it our sin. She who we thrash, we scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. They hurt us. We dreamed of green, the vines of the... Help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss.
Тут до конца.
We will make the release up. We give you another sliver of our power. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden. Reach it, and you can set us free. We grant. Find the wall of the valley across the... It waits.
Не получил, Ярослав.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Big on your left, dear.
Listen, I don't know what happened, but we can't ignore it. Seems like something we might want to stop.
In the eye! Turn around.
Watch for that.
Who disturbs us? Glory in the brush! Beat them to the earth!
Get off me!
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders. Ha! Not likely. Ha! See, you outsiders and your presumption. Let me tell you a secret. Get out before... No, it doesn't. But it... Asking you again... Or dead...
When you do it...
You're not gods. I just realized. Your face, you have the same
Да,
features as
это
Nando.
я.
Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? Mina? Truly? She and the others back? I didn't dare hope. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. They're loyal to a fault. Marius, is that you? An excuse she's used more than one. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to come. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground, and it worked. I produced bountiful... I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord, so... regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala... Once Solace turns its back on you, there's... Will I turn... Please. Let's get him out of there. God. Outside the keep? So I must not be the only... Thank you again. Take this. Let's try.
Классная хватка ринговата.
Try for this life. I'm honestly hoping my next life is far from here.
Good. This will give them a fighting chance now.
Опа, перерыв.
No, we can't.
But we must
Здорово,
leave.
как дела?
We can't. No, we can't. They were sick. They were sick.
Ah, thank the gods. Anyway... Bothered? Yes. The concerns appreciate. Besides,
Что продаешь-то?
Outlanders! You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything. The archives. My monks are tearing. I've lost my monks and most of our books over the last. But the book of oaths and. What? Oh God. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the Par, and the Book of the Before should be. Now go, please.
Corey in the brush! Invaders in the brush!
Гримуар Эйлары.
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery.
Yeah.
Thank you! You're a blessing. Thank you, yes. I need a book. Once I have it, it's called The Book of the Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. Besides, no one else read it. Please, just find it and bring it back. I'll be here when...
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something. Think hard before you get yourself exiled.
Please, just... No! No, Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking... Me? No.
Раз.
The books, for Nandru's sake. What is that? This is every book that's gone missing.
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal...
I'll take care of this. I will inform... God, it's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well... Thank the gods. Let me see them. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly... Our work of rebuilding begins now. May this token show our...
Так вот.
Gods worthy of a godlike. Scout's honor.
good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the dusks is...
And then what? Start over nothing? That's why now build this house. Redirect love.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outpost.
Sure, keep us down. I knew it. The moment I saw that appearance, whatever we did.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
Any excellent work. May they have... I can't believe... Stories of you... Here, take these. I will make...
Этого стража.
Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip. We're minutes away from being overrun by... You must... We told you, we don't know, and this is hard...
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the guard. They were about to storm your gates with...
They're all dead, by the way.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? This is not possible. She could... Someone at the highest level... No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be. I wish so much I could... I trusted Kostya. We took an oath to not... I can't believe I didn't see this coming. No, but not even ISIS. At his core, Envoy, he is afraid, as all kith are. I understand how Kostya could be Oh, this is... I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote to Mayu. He cares so little for the keep. Oh, no, I cannot ask you to do that. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening, I would ask.
Mihala.
I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. I cannot suffer. Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need... If you're arrived, and Mar, make it back to us in one.
Aye.
Head through the door in the smithy. Go now, and go with them.
Did you see that? That was Kostya who shoved me. All to go deeper into the keep, into the forge for some reason.
What can... Let's proper right.
Can we?
Here. Enamored.
They went...
Так, ну чё, зафиналим уже в следующий раз. Вот, а на сегодня видео отвлечемся. Всем пока.